alive. And YouTube is also catching up now, I think. Good. I should have really kept that up. Hang on. Oh, I'm trying to catch up now. Okay. Let's see how this is going to work now. There we go. There we go. Apparently my bitrate is atrocious right now, but game is booting up at least. At least I think it is. It does seem to be stuck for quite a long time. Come on. Don't crash. Please don't crash right away. That would be a little bit funny, honestly, but mostly really sad. Come on. Okay, now it seems to be active. Okay. Now it's coming back. It's booting up. I really wish the game had just any kind of background audio for this. That would really be nice. I am unspeakably hyped for the game. It doesn't feel real that it's out. A part of me genuinely is not entirely processing it because I have been looking forward to this game for so long. And it just exists now. It feels weird. I really wanted to like make sure me opening it was on stream in case it had like any fancy boot up animations, you know, anything cool at the start. Some games like throw you right in. I did not expect this much loading. I did not expect combining shaders to take this long. We're making it work. It's fine. It is messing with the encoding a little bit. Hey, nice attack, welcome in. Very glad you're here. I had so many plans about like starting with the stream, with like me booting up the game for the first time in case there was like really cool stuff happening. And it needs to compile the shaders first. And because I'm streaming it, it is being slow. Let's speed up if I close all my... I'm just gonna close everything that I don't need to stream. I mean, some of it I kind of technically might need, but I am. Let me boost that then. Thank you for telling me. This should be a little bit better. I had so many great plans, and I'm once again defeated. I'm beat by my own hubris. I should have seen this coming. I really, really should have. I think just so there is something going on, I'm just gonna play the trailer again. So going happy to know. Very fair. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for jumping in. Hopefully soon the game will actually start. Okay, looking at this, I think actually trying to load. If I have anything else showing in the background, is just gonna absolutely tank the bitrate. Oh my great plans though. I hope the bitrate is tanking because combining shaders is a lot. And not just because the game is too intense for my setup. Oh no, this is running way too low to have stuff running in the background. Oh, my great plans dashed. But yeah, I'll just use this to try and ramble for as long as I can. We've been playing through the entire franchise recently, or at least as much as I could on stream. We started out with Origins, with our Mahario run, playing as a Danish warden. Played a rogue, of course. Romance Liliana, of course. It's probably the one game that I've played the least out of the franchise, not counting Veilguard. But it was fun to try again. I always kind of get stuck on it because there is not so much that there is a lot to do, but like the end game always feels a little bit to me compared to how strong the game starts. So I'm glad I actually managed to get through all of it this time. I don't actually know. Yeah, last time I tried streaming it, I had too many graphical issues and I could not get the game to work properly. Then we did Dragon Age 2, once again playing a rogue. We did the Mirror Romance run, absolutely my favorite game out of all of them. I had such a blast playing it, but I also replay it pretty much constantly. So it's not that much new happening, but I'm always glad to have the thoughts of it in existence. I'm still working on editing down the Origin streams. I think I still need to do the 4th video, which unfortunately is taking me a lot longer than it should. Mostly because I'm struggling to actually pay attention to the work that I need to do. In part because I make the projects way too large for my own good. Way larger than I reasonably can do by myself. Then Inquisition, by far the longest game to get through. With our Fire Mage, Almafara, Roman Sarah, and got everything done just in time, finishing Trespasser yesterday. And I'm so glad for the perfect timing on all of that. We got everything in on just the right time. I have been trying to avoid spoilers for Veilguard. I have watched like the trailers when they came out and gameplay reviews, but like I was already sold from the start. I knew I wanted to give it a try at the very least. So I have been trying to avoid articles and such and reviews because I want to experience it for myself first. I am thinking we'll probably be playing as a rogue again. This does seem like a more action-packed hack and slash type of playstyle. So I'm also going to get a controller ready to play with. How is the game taking this long? I really hope it doesn't take this long to compile the shaders every time. And surely it can't. I really should have prepared for this. I should have. Really should have expected this. did, from what I've seen and heard, the character creator is extremely detailed. So I really hope we don't spend too long on it, because we do need to go through it twice. Once for our main character, and once for our Inquisitor. So we're throwing shade today? Yeah, I am. I had this whole plan about like playing the trainer first and then booting up the game for the first time and making sure I'd catch it. Just in case it like throws us right in, or you know, there's anything special going on at the beginning. And I did not count on the possibility of needing to compile the shaders and needing to install fresh graphics drivers first. So the start of today's stream is going great. How are you? I need to somehow try and fill the dead air for honestly, at this pace, a couple minutes. It's gonna be rough. I don't know if I did that right. The mod command. You'd really think there was like a faster way to mod people, but how do you mod people again? It has been too long. Oh, it's slash mod, not... Okay. That makes so much more sense. Yeah. That makes so much more sense. It would be so much less awkward to sit here if it had background music, and I cannot open YouTube to start my own because it makes the bitrate go shit. Yeah, I really did not plan this through. Truly, my greatest enemy is myself. We are learning a lot of good stuff today. Just please don't crash. Whatever happens, do not crash. This is the most exciting stream I've ever done, probably. Like, truly the peak of content. Can anyone else claim to have 20 minutes of loading screen? Don't think so. We are. Almost there. 3/4 done. How many shaders need to be compiled for this anyway? Once I'm done with stream, I'll have a test to see if it always takes as long to boot up or just the first time. So close. Imagine the Wii menu music the way you have background music in your... I mean, I can try and play it over my really shitty phone speakers. And see if it picks up on the microphone. But that might actually be worse than the silence. That might be the one thing worse than the silence. We're almost there. Wouldn't it be really funny? It shouldn't happen because it will put me in pain and I will probably rage quit and go to sleep right away. Wouldn't it be really funny if it reaches 99.99% and crashes? Would it? Would the game do that to me? Honestly, if that happens, I'm just gonna refund. That's a sign. That's a sign the game does not want me to play it. I'm really hoping this is just like a first time boot up kind of situation. And once all the shaders are compiled, I mean, like, if you save them locally on disk, compiling shaders should work until they're updated. So, cross our fingers and hope for the best. Yeah, we're almost at 97. I'm curious how they calculate the percentage. Because it's always a little bit of like a fascination for me. I'm also very glad that people are willing to enjoy the waiting game for this. It's if it's anything as painful as it is for me, then I'm very sorry, and I'm very glad people are sticking around. With 98%, nearly 99, nearly done. Imagine if I just had like a screen effect I could use to make it look like the game crashed. Just like force the stream to freeze. I had that effect, I would absolutely use it. Ready for the next phase? Yeah, after this it's gonna... I don't know. What else would it need to do? It would need to initialize the shaders, but I don't know if that's gonna be nearly as long. It does seem to be a very stylized game, so that might explain why it needs to compile for so long. As long as it will actually run well, then we're good. I mean, it is 60 FPS so far at least. We're not getting a lot of frame drops on the game. We don't have dropped frames according to OBS yet, so 99.9%, nearly. There we go. Took long enough. See, this is why I wanted to stream it. It has no audio. Why is there no audio? Or is that just me? Oh, because it... Hang on. So the reason there was no audio during all of that is because my audio settings are just fucked, I guess. Is it not recognizing my... It's not recognizing my headset. Okay. That's fine, I have a backup. So that's why there was no audio. Wow, I really rate this so much worse for myself. Professional streamer, everyone. Okay. Let's see if I can move it over to an SSD of the stream. Yeah, everything looks fine. Audio's picking up on stream properly, right?
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Very nice and concise recap. Sums up the stakes quite well. Okay. Okay, so these are just presets. Oh, we're really struggling. Okay. I think we had this one selected. We'll customize. See what we can do. Sure. Okay. I'll not touch that too much then. Why is... Okay. It's just the kind of sound that you would have. I guess I want it to be too thin. So this is muscle. A little bit of muscle. This looks good. Okay. I don't really want to be... I'm gonna go for a rogue, so I don't really want to be too tall. It's just... Phrasing it as a melanin slider is like really interesting. Interesting way to present it. Okay. This is the part where it gets... kind of feel like I would need to see what each of them does. Okay. I think this works. What are the extremes of 2? Okay. A little bit more like this, maybe. And eye color. Chromia is pretty cool. I'll be thinking character design if it is. I do actually kind of like the look of Amber. Maybe just a little bit richer if I can. See. Okay. Ooh. Being able to color the sclera is really interesting. Just a tiny bit. Bloodshot. Hey, wow. I'm actually a little bit surprised at just how much customization they allow. Let's see, do we have anything with a lesbian slip? That's the main thing I'm looking for. Doesn't look like it. A bit too thin. Let's see. Honestly, I kind of like this one. Tiny bit basic, but do we want to go for? I don't know. Do I want to go for red hair? Because both Elaine and Omafara are also redheads. Maybe I should go for more of like a brown hair look. And can I? Why are there so many options? I mean, I'm glad, but I'm also overwhelmed. I do really like this one. I wish there was more of like a compare feature, I guess. Oh, actually, kind of like how pointy this is. Okay. A little bit lighter on the mascara. Nose. Can I maybe... Okay. I'm curious if... Oh. There is so much customization. I am like deliberately being a little bit careful with which ones I do and don't touch because I don't know if any of these get into the monetization aspect, you know? Okay. Nose tip rotation. Oh, okay. That I thought it would be like clockwise counterclockwise from this angle, but this makes a bit more sense. Seems kind of like this works. Okay. Don't really care enough to touch nostrils. I feel like I'm gonna explode if I try and deal with that. Okay. Give ourselves just a little bit of a smile. Of course it has ear shapes. What is this? Also, the ear is actually like clipping through the hair properly. Like, it's not a perfect, but it's pretty good. Now, what does it mean with cauliflower ear? I have no clue what that's supposed to mean. You can have asymmetry? Like, there are options on here I didn't even know could be options. Okay. Now we get to hair. I think I'm gonna go for a bit of like a brownish look. Yeah. Brunette hairstyle. Okay. These are gonna be a lot of options. Both ones are basically gonna be a no. This one's actually not bad. Could work, but I don't think for the character I have in mind. Oh, a side cut is really gay. Oh yeah, no, they took the criticism of Veilguard doesn't have Inquisition in the past game don't have enough like large voluminous hair, and they really took it to heart. Oh, this is a really pretty hairstyle too, but I feel like a little bit more fitting for a mage maybe. Very windswept, very hog. Ooh. A little bit. Oh, this is just Jill Valentine. I feel like it needs to be braided. I do like long hair, but I feel like it needs to be braided in some way, or like, you know, to work with being a rogue. Oh, this actually. Okay, I like 6 and I like 36. Hang on, which one is basically my own hairstyle? This one? Are you trying? Don't call me out like that. Come on. This one's good, but like too long and too loose for a rogue. It's gonna get cut off. Oh, I do like this. It's very bravado, very in your face. Okay. I think fitting my... I think this one has a lot of personality. I like this one too. It's cute. It's very pretty. But it doesn't quite have as much personality. So... I think I want to go for a little bit brighter, just to stand out a bit more. Kind of like this. Of course it has scalp customization. Now that we have the hair, I want to kind of add a little bit of freckles. And birthmarks. Okay, there are actually some interesting birthmarks there. Weathered, acne, rosy. Okay. I think this one. Maybe I should go for more of a cool thing. She's a rogue. It looks a little bit sickly, but it could be the lighting. Hang on. Oh, those are some good lighting options. Okay. It looks good in, like, the sun. Let's check darkness. This looks a little bit more lively if we're going for a darkness. Still looks good in the sun, I think. A little bit faded in the fog, but that makes sense. So jealous about some of the hairstyles? Yeah, same. Okay. I feel like for my first run, I shouldn't touch too much. The phone has actually no makeup for once. Did you? Oh, I didn't set the category. Yeah, that's fair. That's on me. Let me update that. Let me get the stream title because it's the same as on YouTube, so I can update that easily. It's no problem. Falco. There we go. But Aiden, have you seen some of these customization options? Compare this to Baldur's Gate. Hang on, which one did we really go? It has ear asymmetry as an option. Who needs to think about ear asymmetry? Like, I feel like that's a thing that I would never have thought of adding, and the fact that it's in there is fascinating to me. Okay. Hang on. I kind of want to go for some purple on makeup, maybe. Kind of like the style of this. Some nice wings. A bit too diva. Okay. Ooh, okay. Make that one maybe a little bit more pink, but lower the saturation slightly. I like that. Kinda like foil. Okay. I'm glad the chat bonking is already happening. But yeah, hey, we had some technical difficulties starting stream. Do you want to guess who forgot to update her graphics drivers before starting the game? And I feel like we're not going to do lipstick. Blush, maybe a little bit. Just a touch, I think. But not this bright. Gonna ask for technical difficulty being a lesbian. I mean, that's gonna happen later. The situation is making it brighter. Hmm. No, I'm gonna do without blush. Okay. Will it let us do Vanasneen? Kinda look like they're mixing. Okay. Do I remember the names of all of them? This is definitely Andrew Wheel, which is what Elaine already has. So I don't want to give her that. This looks very dwarven design. There's maybe a dwarven design of an Andrew Wheel. Vanasneen? Maybe. This one could work. This is, I think, Metals. This is... No, this is Metals. Could go for these. Alright. Any opinion? Connecting to the lips or hanging beside the cheeks? Anybody? I'm not sure which I like more. Oh, actually, I think I like this more. I like the dots under the eyes. See if I can make this purple too. Maybe I can approximate purple a little bit. Yes. Okay. Body designs. There might be some cool options there. I'm glad we are finally getting body tattoos though. That's like one thing I really missed in Inquisition. I genuinely like the design, but oh, I can, okay. So I can turn off specific parts of it. So if I just want the tattoos on one part of the body, I think this does look pretty cool. The kind of wing on the arm. I like the wings of this. I don't think I like the legs. But we can just turn the leg intensity up down to 0. And then, hang on. Just want to check. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm presuming scars are next. So, yes. Got facial scars. Let's make sure the intensity is high so we can actually make them out. What? See, some of these scars look a little bit more like tattoos. Which I don't necessarily mind, but at that point, why not just let us have multiple tattoos? Kinda like this magical effect. Kinda looks like she got hit by a spell. Discoloration list, maybe? The smoothness. Okay, that makes it fade a bit. I think it should have faded a bit. I kind of think this is a scar she's had for a very long time. And body scars. Okay, this is the part I'm really interested in. Because I knew there were mastectomy scars as an option. And there was Discord about it, because of course there's discourse about it. And my main take was, I think it's great to have them, but I hope we have more scar options than just mastectomy scars. And I'm very glad that we do. Medial burn on an arm, I guess, but I kind of like the look of this electricity. You know? Looks like she took a, got hit by a lightning bolt spell. Cause a little bit of discoloration. Okay. I like this so far. Ooh, and face paint. Okay. I don't think necessarily this is the kind of character who would wear a lot of face paint. No, because I don't think this really fits how I have her in mind. This is a cool design though, but body paint maybe. This I can see a little bit more. Maybe this. Does it also go to back? It does. Ooh. Rainy Dawn is like an interesting combo. But maybe make the blue a little bit less. A bit darker blue, maybe. It's okay, that's like near the bottom. Maybe yes. Make this a more bright red, make it up a little bit. I like this. Beacon's more in better because it's special presenting to more representation, right? Yeah. It's just, they only talked about having top surgery scars. Which made it sound like that was the only option they were adding. That was like the one part I didn't like. Let's check how this looks in different light as well. Okay, I like this. Accept changes. Okay. We are gonna go for Rogue. Ooh, this is actually pretty cool. Let's just see the kind of armor styles. Okay. Grey Wardens, Veil Jumpers. Okay, let me go through all the options. Grey Wardens. This is also the faction you join in Origins. Rook is a Grey Warden, ancient military order, sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rights that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. They're bonded in blood, gaining the reputation of the Grey Wardens more quickly. They're blight killers, which means they deal increased damage against Darkspawn, and vigilant training gives them base defense and health increase. Veil Jumpers seem to be the Danish-themed class. Rook, a Veil Jumper, the Zarin group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality-warping magic. Gain reputation with the Veil Jumpers more quickly. Attuned Strike deal increased damage against Fate-touched enemies, and Keen Eye deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage. That sounds actually really good for a rogue. Shadow Dragons. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery into winter, coming from all walks of life. They're determined to bring justice to the people. They deal increased damage against Venatori, which are the Winter Magisters. And class-specific resource regenerates faster. Okay. We have the Lords. Also, I see the starting outfit is the same. Casual outfit is pretty interesting. Lords of Fortune. An informal collection of explorer hunters and treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. They will increase damage against mercenaries, perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. The Mournwatch. Elite necromantic order exploits mysteries of life and death. Intends to undead and Avara spawn in Grand Apocalypse. They will increase damage against undead and demons and apply an additional affliction stack on targets. Okay. And Thieving Crows, which is also Severan's class in Origins. A few of these are new. It's Shadow Dragon, Swords of Fortune, and Mournwatch I think are new. The Morth and the Tassi are mentioned, which are the same as a Mournwatch. And it's a subclass in Inquisition. But we couldn't join the faction before. And Thieving Crows will increase damage against Antham and hold an extra potion. Antham, are those the... those are Kunari, right? Or that's a Kunari word at least. But I want to go for Veilguard. Because they're Fade-based, they're Elven-based. Everything that I like. Knights would take Rook defied orders to rescue people from the mystical perils of Arnafan. On an expedition to ruins in Arnafan Forest, the Veiljumpers found ruins that contained important lost lore and deadly danger. Barely surviving the ruins' ancient magical defenses, Rook's small team recovered an invaluable map leading to a hidden area of the forest. Although the team escaped, other Veiljumpers found themselves trapped. Rook chose to return to the ruins, saving her teammate's life before losing the map. She was lauded for her bravery, but the map's loss caused some resentment amongst Veiljumper leaders. Okay. Okay. So we have a custom option. A Nightmare locks us in. That's actually really interesting. We'll start with Adventurer. And we'll see how that goes. First name. Okay, let's do voice first.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now?
Well, we're not in trouble.
Let's move.
Well, we made it.
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
I think this is Erika Ishii.
Hi. We'll be working together. We can lend a hand. He's always got some story.
Can't tell the difference between these.
He's always got some story.
What's a good name? This is where it gets tough. What's a good name for our rogue? Veiljumper. Lilia. I feel like we can work with Lilia. Keep that one in our back pocket. Anna, a bit too basic. Kione, Daw, Nels, Maribel. Ooh. I do kind of like Ivy. Maybe that I want to keep that for a mage. She who's non-clear. Quinn. Okay, we're already. I want to work with Lilia, but I want to make it my own a little bit. Just gonna go with Lilia, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck here all day. And then we have the Inquisition. Okay. Gonna need to try and make this fit. Let's start with the simple stuff. We have a Vanasnin of Mifal. This one. Which was... Was it reddish? I think it was red. Hang on, I'm gonna get my screenshots. Fortunately, the game does not seem to keep the sound running when I tab out. Oh, it was kind of purplish, wasn't it? Let's do... yeah, this works. Intensity 100. Scars. She had one that was kind of like on the left side of her face. But we can make the scars more intense. No problem, Sophie. Have a good dinner. Let's make the scars more intense so they actually stand out. Okay, this is the same design, but it's flipped. But I might be able to... Oh, it won't let me move it. We not have flipped versions of the same scar. Could go for this, which is similar. Or... This is mostly the same scar. I just kind of wish we could move it to the right spot. Something like this, but let's make it a little bit smoother because it would have had some time to heal. Let's go for this, maybe. Oh, that is stumping me. I think this is the closest we can get. Okay. Oh, can we Can we not adjust the... we can't adjust the prosthesis. Not a big fan of that. Can I not just go through the phone options? She had a pretty round face. Let's put everything on one of these. Just so we can look at the different options. Let's see if your character's facial features. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna need to this feels a little bit rounder. Maybe just pop the cheeks out a little bit. Just a little bit lower, just to make it look a little bit rounder. Earrings, do we need... I think we're just gonna leave that as is. Okay. And it's a color first. In it, but a little bit more intense if it will let us. Pump up the saturation. And yes, that fits. Just a tiny bit. From outer stress. Let's define ashes first. Shall we set this to red? I feel like with some of these I would really like having some presets. Honestly, nose is not far off. I think just a tiny bit smaller like that. Alright, that's a little bit too small, hang on. I think the depth needs to be a little bit wider. Maybe the bridge. I think that's a hole, maybe. Okay. Mouth, I'm just gonna leave as is. I'm gonna go for those. Here is where it gets interesting. Full red, maybe a little bit less red than that. Okay. And then a style. I mean, she would have probably changed it up over time. We can go for one of the slightly more outrageous ones. The fact that so many of the options from Inquisition are missing is kind of making it hard for me to find what fits best. I could go for this. It's a little bit looser than it used to be, but that would make sense considering everything she's been through. Like this, maybe? I wanna adjust this a little bit. It's less intense. Kinda like that. Gonna do but maybe a little bit darker. Yes. Okay. Scars. I can't give her body scars for some reason. And accept these. We not have... Okay. Her name is Amafara.
It's good to...
We need to move! It can't end like this. It's good to see you again.
That's not the same voice.
I won't let this stand.
We need to move! It can't end like this.
It's not the same voice as it was in Inquisition. Huh. Okay. She romanced Sarah. Disbanded the Inquisition. About to stop Solus. And that's unfortunately all the options we can customize. Not even if she drank from the well. I feel like drinking from the well was an important one. I am a little bit concerned how that prosthetic is going to be handled. Because I really hope it's not going to be one of those magical video game prosthetics that just works like a real hand. It would be cool if there was a customization option, but... Okay. That's it. I think we're ready. Should have taken some screenshots. It's fine. Come on. It's really dark in here. I mean, the game is loading. There we go.
So, where were we? Right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Oh, the cutscenes are struggling.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Hang on. Okay, I can't adjust my settings during.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Spirit!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Okay. I accidentally installed this on my hard drive instead of my
The Archon's pal.
instead of my solid state drive. So hang on. I'll make sure to move this over tomorrow. But for now we're gonna need to run on low for a little bit to see if that runs better. Well, let's quickly
Something must have gotten
hang
them
on.
riled up.
Quickly restart. See if it runs better. The fun of trying to run a new game right on stream for the first time. It's taking a long time to boot off. Come on. Gonna need to give it a second to fully shut off. And then see if I can turn it back on. Gonna need to find a lot of stuff to the need of my solid state drive in order to move it. It's gonna be interesting. Let's hope it saved character creation at least. Oh, I should have made sure to like pop a save before I did that, shouldn't I? I really should have. This is where we find that if it needs to recompile the shaders every time. Because if it does so, then I'm gonna have to turn it off because that took way too long. it's just verifying. That is significantly faster. That's good. Okay. I want to actually quickly check on... Can I make it sure that it does not? It will minimize, turn that off. Okay. Okay. We'll load the chat to see if that works. We'll find out. The big issue with fine-tuning is I installed it on the wrong drive, and this game isn't really supported on hard drives, apparently. And the fact that I'm also streaming it at the same time is not great for performance. Ooh, yes. I want to know your thoughts when you're done watching it. Good. Let's see if this runs better. Come on. Looks like it's done loading, so why is it not doing anything? There we go.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
This part we can skip.
After following his...
This is better. Not great, but better.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
You can actually see what's happening now.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Okay, it's dropping a little bit, but let's see if it holds steady.
The Archon...
Oh no. Let's try going for full screen. See if that works a little bit better. There we go. I don't know if... This
Palace.
goes a bit better.
Something must have gotten them riled up.
Oh yeah, this is a lot better.
Spare a coin, please. Andraste bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the Veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Why is he stuck? You don't seem to have any sprint abilities. We need to stay within range for him to move. Okay. We'll just take the lead and hope he follows.
You there! Halt!
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down!
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
Gotta help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go!
Hello?
Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumas Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
It's struggling a little bit in the transition between cutscene and gameplay so far.
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the Veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
We make that count.
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Oh.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
That was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Gets the blood pumping.
We got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep her quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
It's interesting it's giving me a bow as my default weapon. I was kind of hoping to go for daggers, but
Demons, here they come.
maybe I can have a playstyle that's a combination of both. Let's say it's fine if I could use increased damage. Okay. Give it a moment. Okay, so I can do bow attacks as well.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
I want to make sure to explore though. Okay.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
That's gotta be
No, I
me.
think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Okay, what's in here?
Venatori cultists!
I hate these assholes.
There's also a heavy attack. I can use a pinnace for cover, that's good to know. Perfect. Don't really like the fact that I can't really aim.
More intruders.
Like it's when you release
Cross
a
paths
trigger
with them
that
at the
it
Veil Jumpers.
fires the
They were
bow.
hunting for magic and putting people in danger.
Yep, that's them.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Oops. fact that jump is also used to loot is making me a tiny bit anxious. I'm gonna mess it up.
They're allies of Nev Gallus!
Okay. Generate momentum by attacking enemies uninterrupted. Okay. Nice. First two abilities dealing damage independently but traveling along the same path.
Tetris! The Venatori owns the streets! Venatori, take your revenge!
Oh, I can use that to quick select, okay. That makes sense.
But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic. Similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Okay. I do like some of the new movement options. They have zip
We can slide
lines.
down the line to get across.
Oh heck
I'm
yeah.
getting too old for this.
Actually, I want to check. Okay, it isn't really letting me. I guess I don't technically have any of them as a companion
There.
for this.
That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Okay, so the arrows regen over time, so I can actually use them quite heavily. Is that breakable? I don't think it is. Yeah, that part I figured out, game.
enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Okay, so it's just one arrow at a time. And we head back.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
Okay.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Ooh,
Well,
Anuvian.
that sounds ominous.
I mean, if it's an Anuvian, a field jumper would recognize it as an Anuvian, right? Probably isn't.
More demons.
Hey, that was a really quick fight. I wanna check what's up here. Secrets? Extras?
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Okay, so that was just progression. I thought I found something cool. Okay. I do absolutely love
This the big glowing
the
window
level
you saw
design of
earlier,
this.
Rook.
I think
Oh,
it's
that
an
isn't-
Anuvian. I've seen a few in Arlathan Forest. They're elven.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Okay, so she does recognize it. How many see much of the destination?
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. We've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
So most damage to. Okay.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Can't be much worse than.
Does it feel like those
Preach.
tremors are getting worse?
I
Moving and try not to think about it.
kind of want to try out a parry. Enemies haven't really been alive long enough for me to get a lot of chances to practice those. Okay. I messed it up. It's a very slow window. But that might be the challenge of playing well.
tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
No.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, codex pages. Oh, it's split into factions. That's nice. Shadow dragons. When one mentions a Templar order, you no doubt picture the armored members of the Southern Chantry. The Templars are trained to combat uncontrolled magic, blood magic, and abominations with a call of protecting people, including mages themselves, from the most violent manifestations of magical power. However, they also embody the Southern Chantry's control over mages, and enforce many of its strict rules and regulations over magic in general. In addition to combat training, these Templars ingest Nerium. This mineral, usually used by mages for enchantments and rituals, grants Templars the ability to resist and dispel magic. The fact that it's also addictive, chaining them to the Chantry and resulting in paranoia, obsession, ultimately dementia, is often swept over the rug. Yes, we've heard all about that dirty little secret. If you may surmise by my own use of Southern Chantry, this is not the case in the Tevinter Imperium. In Tevinter, we know that magic can only serve if it is allowed to flourish. We do not suppress talent if we nurture it. That's to say that we ignore the dangers of magic and what it might allow those without intent, if not combat it. As in the south, where Templars are trained to prevent the excesses of blood magic and to subdue demons as well as those inflicted by possession. But the Templars do not take Nerium. They do not enforce a necessary regulation. They are not given power over mages, but are now in need of a most esteemed magisterium. They serve the Chantry and the people of the Imperium. I must admit, I rather prefer our way of doing things. From a letter written by Nephisia Panis, living in a border town in the Tevinter Imperium, to a cousin in Olay in the year 915 Dragon. Okay. Oh, it's giving us a lot of stuff. The Anderfells are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes, so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. In a land filled with wonders like the Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or white-topped forest, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The And is still with people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. So once a tiny fishing village in the Waking Sea was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minrathous, leaving behind only the child of the infirm. One of the captives was a child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made a long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in the winter. The false god of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true god did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hand, the fate, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return, to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband Mafrat, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they ran at the Alamari and marched forth against the Mage Lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Mafraf saw that the people loved Andraste, and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last the armies of Andraste and Mafraf stood before the very gates of Minrathous, but Andraste was not with them, for Mafraf had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mafraf all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Alamari and the Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafraf, cursed mankind for the betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. Like the rest of the civilized world, it's common belief that Antiva has no king. I assure you, gentle readers, that this isn't true. The line of kings of Antiva has remained unbroken for 2,500 years. It's simply that nobody pays any attention to them whatsoever. In truth, the nation is ruled by a collection of merchant princes. Not princes in a literal sense, but heads of banks, trading companies, and vineyards. The power is conferred strictly by wealth. But Antiva is not primarily renowned for its peculiar form of government, nor for its admittedly unparalleled wines. Antiva is known for the House of Crows. Since Antivans are well known for being good at everything but fighting, it's more than a little ironic that Antiva possesses the most deadly assassins in the world. Fame is such that Antiva keeps no standing army, no king is willing to order his troops to assault her border, and no general is mad enough to lead such an invasion. The attack would likely succeed, but the leaders would not see the day. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and ever changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their tradition, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped the gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into a centuries-long slumber. This was not death, for we know they wanted to fade in dreams. In those ancients, our people called the land Elvenan, which in the old language means place of a people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Alafan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvon to the north, called Shemlin or Quicklings by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to harm, human disease. For the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' rash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of the long lives and cast them down among the quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which understood as similar to the way the humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvenan off from the humans, or feared that its quickening effect would crumble the civilization. How many are there in here? You ask what happened to Alafan? Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the day before the fall, and the fable of the whims of the gods. Human world is changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes give way to powerful empire called Winter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenan. When they breached the great city of Alafan, our people fearful of disease and loss of immortality chose to flee rather than fight. With magic demons and even dragons at the behest, the Winter Imperium marched easily through Alafan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. People were quarreled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They said that Fan Harel, the dread wolf, and all the tricksters approached the ancient god of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss. Neither group ever again went into the other's hands, but the gods did not know that Fan Harel had planned to betray them. By the time they realized the dread wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It's a fable to be sure, but they also traveled beyond, claim that Fan Harel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the god unless they escape from their prison. Whatever the case, Arthur had fallen to the very humans of people had once considered mere pests. It said that the Divinity Majesty used a great destructive power to force the very god to swallow Arthur whole, destroying aeons of collected knowledge, culture and art, the whole of elven lore, left only to memory. There is a lot in here, and I don't think I'm able to read them all at once. This is character specific. I think I'll have a look at if any of them are new for the world of Thedas. Strive has finally given up sending teams out to rediscover the route that was lost. Without the magic in the map, the paths were not open and the map was gone. I know it was difficult for him to make the final decision. You could see the angry vein in his forehead for days after. Now maybe he can start to move past it. Most of the others have already. But of course, as the leader of that mission, he views your defiance and the outcome that resulted as something of a personal failure. We will give him time, you being away is a blessing, and we all hope that your work with Varric Tathras is going well. We're glad to hear that some of the younger Veil Jumpers are quite excited about you being on the trail of the Dreadwolf himself. You must regale them upon your return. Irelin. Okay. Any of these new? Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons. I think we have to know that one already. This one I think is new. The first crow refused to speak, even when he put hot coals to the sole of his feet and peeled the skin off his face and hands with paring knives. He opted instead to chew through his own tongue and choke to death on the blood. Second captive repeated what we already knew. Queen Redigal went on a hunt and did not appear for the evening's festivities. Her body was later found with 4 steel swords through her chest. I asked what he knew about one of the 4 swords being a replica of his Harrian Sword of Mercy. I had not heard about that, or at least claimed as much. He later died on a rack, smiling slightly. The third crow must have realized he would not leave the dungeon alive. He seemed to hope that by angering Master Fiore he would earn himself a quick death. Crow tried to pace him with piffy comments while Master Fiore was trying to work. At one point he made a remark about Fiore's mother, which I shall not repeat here. I admit to feeling admiration for his ability to retain a capacity for coherent speech, even some wit while under extreme duress. Amid always use his chatter, the third crow did raise an important point. Gilda's reputation to uphold, the ruthlessness of fiction and its creeds. How would they maintain the notoriety if ancient routinely revealed the names of employers with something as banal as torture? This gave me pause, called for a halt to the session after some thought, except to mention the hardness that the 4th and 5th crow kept us free. There's a confession to be extracted that will not be done with pain, or currently abandon this course of action. Okay. Alvin Dana's house we know about, Feraldins we know about. Spices little we know about Fenrir, for the say did not care for people. Okay, this is the same one that we've read a lot before. Grey Wardens, majestic bastards. Remember the second last one I wouldn't get closer than 60 feet, double the wingspan, enough your time to move. Which was still weak to do much. It still seemed respectful to keep the distance and leave its end to animal and trainer. Starved out, not the way to go, and not the way I was used to seeing them. Oh, they were majestic bosses and I knew it. Oscani Warden dumped hearts over ears for not picking nits. Sea, trainer, and beast had a kinship. Both knew what they wanted. For Griffin, that bond meant grooming. Couldn't fault them. They needed what they needed. I mean, what's fair trade for selling a Warden commander full plate Nightling Storm sheer dive straight through an archdemon's wing? Legendary, you can't argue. Back on the ground, they knew they were owed. You couldn't shortcut and douse them. They had all the majestic of paddling rat if you waterlogged the feathers. No, it was a grueling task of preening 30 bloody feet of wing. And you'd better remember, maybe the thing got pissy next ride and cut an oak too close, give you a love tap so hard you had next helm dented. Still, everything in balance and talent tipped. There was nothing that compared you could reach down from the sky and create taters in your hand. Yes, I remember the second last one. After she dropped, the rogues took some crosscut. Because they do things like that, and then we burned it, and then I got drunk. I do not remember the very last, and you can't make me. Comments of an unnamed Grey Warden exit from White House Records on the extinction of a treasured species, liberated for public consideration by Philium Abard. Chantry, Lyrium, Odesian, Navara. Navara might be interesting. 4th time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from one day and was turned back by Chevaliers. I decided to take the more roundabout path. I shipped back to Fraulein and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that littered the streets and even the meanest village, to the glittering golden college of Magi and Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the fossil croppers outside Navarra City. Unlike most other faunas and lost, the environs do not burn the dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans began construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces filled with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms. Utterly silent, kept only for the dead. Dwarves. I don't like this codex entry. I read it in Inquisition, I did not like it. Ravane. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Ozam, I have felt so much an outsider as in Ravane. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of the people. The years spent under the thumb of the Kunari left most of the country zealots, followers of the Kun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Kunari war. The Ravani refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chant of prohibition against this medical practice violates millennia of local tradition. Winter, the Veil, Vitar, Xenon's Antiquarian, that's from Black Emporium. Ooh, would the Black Emporium actually be in this game then? Okay. Okay, I was gonna try and see if we had if we could access a skill tree, but
might want to hurry.
I do really like the combat. The combat is a lot of fun. Also, this environment is so pretty. Okay. Keep going.
Almost there.
Right. Okay. We already figured that part out. Shade. I'm gonna position myself and now. Okay. I feel like I need to be really late into an attack. I don't know if I like that timing. Okay, when it turns gold. There we go. Okay. I also really like momentum. That's a fun change compared to the usual stamina management.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Okay. Barrier's down. Now go for heavy attacks.
Watch the lightning.
Oh, we are struggling. Neve, have you got any healing abilities? I'm gonna need them. Okay.
How does demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably set Solus's ego.
Perfect.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
It's now or never.
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Okay. I'm not doing great. I need to get better with parrying.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky.
Good plan.
Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Harding, see volunteered first.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Let's go. And just barely here with the saying that I can't make it out. I'm sure some people have already figured out what they're saying.
This is it.
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
I'm with you.
Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Can't be good. What an intro. How am I already this emotional? I barely started.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right. You brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanuris, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Even Nuris cast the blight? Oh. Oh no.
Right. You were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Interesting. I feel like he lets the mask slip a little bit here, especially compared to Trustpelser. I'm theorizing. My brain is buzzing.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
You want me to take the shot?
Barry! No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay, but I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Okay, so those are questions. Interesting. I do like how the conversational UI is set up. It's very smooth.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the expedition where you lost that invaluable map, but saved your friends. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Move. It's so painful seeing him injured. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we have... Oh, I like this. It's a story recap. When Varric embarked on a search for the Dreadwolf, Liz Harding, formerly lead scout for the Inquisition, was sent along with him to provide support. Now circumstances have changed, and with Varric had a commission, Harding has to figure out how to finish what she and Varric started. And Neve Gannis. Minref has no core private investigator. Signed on with Varric to track down Sonus. Job didn't go as planned, and Neve hates an unfinished case. She won't give up until Sonus and the Elven gods are dealt with. Let's keep an eye on home while she's at it. Okay. It's pretty cool that it gives us individual stuff for all the characters as well. Mirror of Transformation, Wardrobe. Okay. Oh. Oh, glossary is actually pretty interesting. Okay. Okay. That is not my character. Is there a reason why we have someone completely different? Okay. This is interesting though. casual wear. Oh, we can use our armor as casual as well. That's cool. That's nice. Serviceable rapier and rusty sword. Okay. Ah. Okay. Hiding. Spelunker. Okay. Oh, some of these are only available with choices. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. It is interesting. It's a mix of like Dragon Age 2's unique armor mixed a little bit with a little bit of customization. I like that. I think that generic and crafting I don't like as much. Okay. Actually, forgot to take screenshots earlier, so just to have something. Actually, does hardly have anything to say. Not yet. Once, the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became a center of operations. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Ivanorus. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Anyone who wishes to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide you for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who have escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the snow arrow, and I will help. Falasan. Elven for snow arrow. Okay, and I guess the other rooms are gonna open up as we progress. Okay. This is probably the table Harding wants us to meet at. Looks like this might be our war table equivalent. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Okay. Down here, anything? Ooh. Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Sonus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we use normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Sonus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing song can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian, and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us, with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the snow arrow and I will guide you. Okay, but in Inquisition, they all connected at the crossroads. So, is that because the Illuvians in Inquisition were adjusted? Or something else?
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk. About what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Okay. Now we get our skill tree. This is the part I was interested in. Rogues are cunning and adaptive. They fight with 2 swords and a bow while exploiting enemy weaknesses. Okay, we get 3 points at a time. Or is that just because of our current level? Range attacks. Yeah, that makes sense. Charge attack. Oh, we can charge. Okay. Dodge and defend. I don't know if I want to build around static strikes, but it works for now. Things performing a light and range attack. There's a sticky arrow to a target in range. Not bad, but I don't think I want that to be my focus. Successful defend now is powerful counterattack. I need to learn that. Okay. Riposte first, I think, and then we also have Downfall, which can give us crits. I want evasive maneuvers. Now I think I want to become a Veiled Ranger, because that kind of fits the most with my theming. Although that is seemingly very archery focused. I don't know. Duelist is kind of usually my go-to style, but I guess we can mix and match. We could just go for the ones in here that we want the most. Actually, let's go for this one. See if we can try it out once we're actually in combat. We can also refund for free, so we can... If one doesn't really work out, we can always get rid of it. But at least we have some combos now. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, maintain momentum, finishing enemies at key strength. Focus on bows and long range combat. Trapping and exploiting enemies. I feel stylistically I want Veil Ranger, but I don't know if I'll actually be focusing on long range combat. Okay, so Harding isn't here.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Okay. Harding, I'm so sorry for getting you injured. I did get approval from it though, which is also nice. Okay, we're just getting currency. It also looks like we're not splitting money anymore. Which is a tiny bit of a shame, because I did really like that in Origins and 2. There hasn't really been a thing in Inquisition either. Every passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Okay. Set you in either direction. I mean, the only way it can face is outwards. So I think that's the other pair. This is also seemingly a pair. Come on. Make sure these face each other.
Must be 2 more.
Don't see one here. Look at the space. We ran a rebellion here once. Said we change the future with the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'd be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Soon as we see this, I'll be looking for you. Out in the road and in the mortal one. Don't cause so much trouble before I get there. Can we actually see where Neve is? Okay. There's another statue. Sure it faces the other one. I know logically I don't really need to do all this yet, but I really want to try and explore as much as the game will let me. Oh! Wait, I remembered it. I think I saw this in, like, discussions. If there is, that symbol over a door, it means the person inside wants to talk. If they're not lighting up, then the person doesn't have a conversation option available.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I don't.
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
I probably want to romance Balara, but like, at the same time, I want to flirt.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's?
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
I know this is a tangent, but I really like her neck prosthesis. It's kind of shaped like a snake. It looks good.
Okay. So step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step 2?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Okay. I don't think we can open this, but I do want to look around for the... Is there a way out through here, actually?
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
Oh, actually, I see a chest. Oh, there were 2 people in here. Or there will be 2 people in here. The capstan there. I do like how smooth the movement is. That's a lot of fun. Sliding over stuff. Climbing also seems to be automatic. That helps. Okay. there's the path. Perfect. On Divine Imperatives. The helm of the solar is destroyed. Algernon's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burned out by that memory of an enraged sun. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but Evanarans are not as we are. God's rumination carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them, as fire begets fire. For our woeful Lord, who put so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. That thought lingers, even as he saved us. What does he impart upon us? See, that's what I mean. Despite his stated best intentions, and we trust him.
That's the second. One more to go.
No, cat, please don't sit on the desk. There has to be a way up. Up there? Needs to be about level with that height, so... Oh, it's right here. That's a lot easier. Cat.
Okay, that did something.
You're right under the microphone. Don't sit there. Okay. It should have opened that special door. What does it do? Music room. Sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It's been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear and emotional impressions. Diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes. The relief of private achievement away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship. An unspoken joy in the center of rising perfect echoes. Finally, our beloved memory serves, a small glance meeting at a crescendo. Shared moment of understanding, seen completely and being wholly seen. I think that's meant to be one of Solus's memories, but I don't know what it's meant to mean. I'm sure we'll get context eventually. We do seem to be getting materials, but I don't think there is crafting, is there? I don't know how to open that door.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Well, I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
This is, I think, because we're playing an elf, and this is because we're a Veilguard, maybe?
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgar'nan and Gillenane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgar'nan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elgar'nan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Good. It's... some reason it's not picking up my controller suddenly. There we go.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Gonna take a bit to load, I'm guessing. I hope we can get some better armor soon. Because I don't want to use pre-order armor, but I'm not a big fan of this gray.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any...
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irulan?
What are you doing back in Arlington?
Long story.
Isn't it always with you? And did I hear you're going by Rook now?
Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. They're veil jumpers like me, experts in elven magic. I worked with them before Harding and Varric recruited me.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solus's ritual, isn't it? Thought you were supposed to stop him. Or did unforeseen complications lead to unforeseen consequences? Again.
He's so mad at us.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elgernon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
Of all the ancient things to unearth, of course it had to be two of the Evanuris. And of course it had to be you that unearthed them.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irulan, alright?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Alright, I think the Rook nickname is a little bit weird, since it isn't really it's not really a title. The way Herald of Andraste or Inquisitor was. But I guess I also really can't, like, re-record different lines for every single last name.
Never been to this part of Arlathan before. This fog's strange.
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Okay, let's have a look at the journal. Can I see? No, I can't really access Neve's abilities. Oh, she has her. Okay.
There's a problem.
Get it out. Okay, I like the riposte. That's fun.
Gotcha.
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
I love her already.
Balara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Wait, didn't you used to be a veil jumper? You left with Varric. What was your name?
Rook. At least that's the nickname Varric gave me.
Nevgalis.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgranon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fenharal's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Good. Get to hang around with Balara. I'm glad we get her first, honestly, because she's the one I've been most curious about. She has healing abilities. Okay, shocks enemies, detonates and leaves them sundered. Okay. Icebreaker and Fate Bots are very similar though. Enemies in range without continuing moving. If it also snows down companions, I don't see the use in time snow. Okay. Let's have a look. What's back here?
Odd to
Nugs.
find a camp this far out.
There are veil jumper camps all over Arlethin. It's a big forest, and you never know where the magicals start going wild.
Okay, anything else here? Can I get up to this ledge? And it looks like it's a one-way jump.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Oh. Okay, am I... It's saying allies and companions, so I'm guessing when we sell them to a faction, it makes a faction more powerful. It did mention in character creation that there is like a whole thing about relation with the different factions. This is lighting up, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, look at this effect.
Is that water just swirling into the air? I've never seen that kind of magical anomaly here before.
We call it the whirlpool. They're not usually this big, though.
That is cool. Okay. It's nice that looting valuables is nice and easy.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with them quick.
Try this out.
Look at that. Done.
Okay, that makes sense. You heard the demons were gone? Of course. Of course you had to say that. Protect against secret gets the target is knocked down. Gain precision after a successful defend. I want to choose Hurricane of Blades. Ooh, that looks cool. Does necrotic damage. Vein of Decay. It's an AoE. And this one is restoring pushing range snipes of an enemy. Huh. I think I'm gonna go for Hurricane of Blades, because that looks awesome. Or not to be disappointingly predictable. Exactly. Okay. Just start getting in the habit of airborne attacks, I guess. Can we... Oh, okay, so they have a general cooldown. Oh, so we got a new companion. Isn't she the best? Oh, that did consume a... Does that consume a potion? Wait, hang on, can I... Look at a... And leave. I love this party already. Actually, I kind of like this. Okay. I don't think I'll be using photo mode much during stream, but when I do an off stream, I'm gonna get so many photo modes.
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
New gear?
Nice to find ruins.
Oh, it also gives us stats.
That haven't been picked clean.
Most people are too afraid to go this deep into Arlathan, except us veil jumpers.
With how wild the magic's been here, I don't blame them.
I like this new armor.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
All right.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Gonna need to get used to square and triangle being attacked. I keep wanting to do R1 and R2.
No way across.
I mean, what good is a door that isn't dramatically big?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
This thing?
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Oh, this is cool.
Isn't that something?
Okay, I actually really like the fact they're adding so many new
A resonance amplifier. It's
gameplay
drawing magic from
mechanics.
the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
Wave
We're ready.
effects, like a rip. Makes sense. Ooh, oh, this is okay. How is it only now telling us to dodge? Come on. Doing it again. Never mind. Give me a... Never mind.
Got it.
I want to double check. Okay, it doesn't consume potions. Can I carry into a range attack? What does that look like? to lock on for it, maybe?
Now there's a nice shot.
I don't know, bow doesn't feel...
The last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
It doesn't feel very impactful. Like it's just a very quick arrow. We're not really feeling the impact of it. Kinda wish the bow had a little bit more oomph. Like, not necessarily in terms of damage, but just in terms of, like, the audio-visual feedback for it.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
At least she's optimistic about it. Any loot back here?
Someone
This looks
met a
interesting.
bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're...
Omnisopa's archive spirit is not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmise, but another you can guess whose. Removing could be risky, but even equally so, which reward is no doubt gonna.
they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Can we do anything against this? Not really. Okay. It does stand out a bit, so it's odd that we can't do something, but maybe we'll get new abilities later.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Watch your back! Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Interesting. Okay, I want to check my skills again. What does this one do? You must profit from an extended dodge or supplies recovering from being knocked down. I don't know. I don't like this. I like to be closer to my enemies, I guess. I've not really used this one yet, so let's pick up Hurricane Blades, so we have our first extra ability. And Aquatic Fog, or actually no, I want to keep this one. Just need to remember to actually use it. Okay, that's how it works. Okay.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Okay. You want to share your theory, Belara, or are you just gonna leave us guessing? Oh, hell yeah. More physical damage, more stagger. Equip. Oh wait, does the gear have... don't know why it's not showing our character. Who is this dude? And why is he hijacking? Why is he hijacking our character screen? Okay. I mean, it's slots, ring slots, okay. Curious. It doesn't look like equipment has faction ties. Curious to find out what that will impact. Can I aggro these? Can't activate them manually, it seems.
These constructs! It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armor. That means I know what the artifact is.
Oh, I like that. Damn it. Losing too much momentum. I feel like Rogue is probably not the easiest class to do for a first run. I might be shooting myself in the foot slightly with that.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Okay. I mean, we did meet an archivist in Trespassers, so we know a bit about them. That's a dark spawn, isn't it?
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Oh, these look very different.
That's got it. Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
That is not a good sign. Already dealing with Darkspawn. What? Oh, for the dark... That photo was so weird out of context, Ability. Welcome in. I mean, look, if that's what you're in for, I'm not gonna judge you, but... I don't think the Darkspawn are particularly interested in flirting. I don't think that's gonna work. That's a barrier. We break it. Context very professional. Sure. That's how you want to see it. just make the jump over there, this would be really easy. Oh wait, I'm supposed to destroy the crystal. I forgot that's how they work. No? I mean, like, this definitely got explained. I just completely forgot how to deal with this. And I see a crystal from this way. That could be it. Okay, that is probably not it. It did give me some kind of prompt. Nope, okay. I got a closer look at that prompt. There's an item on the floor I can inspect, but I don't think it's the way forward. Can we shoot it from down there, maybe? Oh, that's the one. No? Are these just regular as knights and not the destructible? I don't think those are the destructible crystals. No, this is just terminology. It's not really a... Extra bug testing of the cliff items. Exactly. I'm just doing the game devs a service. I think barriers like this I'm supposed to find and destroy the crystal powering it. Does that count? No. Oh, we're not supposed to look for a crystal. We're
Another
supposed
one
to
of
do
those
this.
resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Got your back.
Sure, here we go.
Come on. More dot spawn. Oh, that was smooth. Where else? Perfect.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Okay. And... okay, we have explosive barrels. Good to find out. Good to find out before I blow myself up with them.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Oh, I thought it meant to be... You mean that wall, don't you?
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Wait for them to get close to the barrel. Never mind. Yes, exactly. And so it's time for a new catchphrase? I guess so, because we're not really doing fireballs anymore, and we're playing a rogue now instead of a mage. I think this time rogue is more built around parry riposte instead of backstabs. Maybe you can do something with that. Hey, that's a fun little section. So far, I feel like the game is justifying its really long development cycle. There is so much fun new stuff it's adding.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Oh yeah, it's a third. It's always only 3, right? Can I quick that? No. Damn. He's doing so good.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
I was suggesting parry riposte, because the build is a lot more built around deflecting attacks instead of backstabs in this game. If you want to do something similar to the backstabs from Origins.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Are we referring to random Darkspawn grow as blight now too? 'Cause I feel like it's kind of a very specific word. And did we? I don't know.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
I'm sure you'll come up with something great.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Damn. I'm gonna try and take down these spirits. That works. No, we're struggling. Help me out, Neve. That means you know it's voted knowing that you're very gay in a local dialect. I think Valara knows that she's very gay. I think she's pretty clear on that part. You don't have to worry about
Looks
that.
like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Ooh. Nice. This power crystal out of here. And try putting it on this. That works.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Okay, that is not where I thought the wall was weak. Let me pop all of these actually. No, they're only glowing when they're weak points. Can we pick up 2 at a time? Will it let us? It's a good moment to test that. Where Jenny is hitboxing as well? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so we can only carry 1 artifact at a time. That's fine. Might make exploration a little bit tedious at times, but that might... It would be a little bit ridiculous for some puzzles maybe if you could carry an endless amount of these. Also, I didn't actually have a good look at that bow before, but look at that.
All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
It does not look very structurally sound, but...
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Okay. No broadsword. Not bad. Let's keep going.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
It does not like us being in its tower. Some things never change. I don't know what the camera's doing. Ooh. Okay, we got access now. Not sure about that ultimate. I don't know.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
But Laura, I love you. Can I have your hand in marriage, please?
Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Ooh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Okay.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
I guess you still have questions.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Sweet. Let's see if there's more loot around first. There is. One more skill point. I don't know. Okay, wait. If we go up, it needs to Toxic Dash. If we go down, it needs to Lightning Quiver. Oh, that does seem like a lot of fun. Okay, we're going down. We can also go to Explosive Daggers. Oh, we're gonna go for that. I'm maybe gonna go for Burst Veil Ranger. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for Burst Veil Ranger. Okay. I thought she was supposed to be a mage. Why does he have a bow? And feebling shot. That's nice. Okay. 2 skill points available. Time snow. Okay. Renovation negative 20. Which one is okay. That one's useful. Oh, having a control ability might be useful. It was high stagger. High shock. I think I want to give her shock. I think instead of enfeebling shot, I want galvanized step. Ooh. Okay, I like this. Yeah, she counts as a mage, but she uses a bow. Huh. Okay. I don't like how it's tying directional like build up to. And like, I guess this isn't approval, but unless approval does also increase this relationship a little bit. Be an expert associate Minarethus contact. Okay. So far the game is really fascinating me.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I think we have everything, so let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
My cat is not having fun with the game. I'm spending too much time on it and not enough on her. I think she does not approve.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Try not to die, or make things worse. And Rook.
Yeah?
Watch your back.
Yeah, things are really going well. The field jumpers are just so happy about the situation they're in. Teams help Ballard disable the artifact and free them from the veil bubble, which also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge. Now that's their talent. While Ballard intends to unlock its secrets, just join the team in its search for the escaped elven gods.
Could we really be
Sweet.
at war
Okay,
with our own...
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head...
What's new? The archive spirits, or at least that's what we call them. But they're not spirits, well not really. Spirits can think, they can act on their own, but these ones don't do that. They have no free will, at least to start with. If you have a lot of magic though, and I mean a lot of magic, you can kind of force them into shape, give them a mind, or something close. Do that and they can remember pretty much anything you tell them, for as long as you need. Only supposed to be 7 though, 1 for each elven god, and they're all destroyed. So where did this one come from? And who did they belong to? Found another one of strange elven buildings, one with the ring spinning around them. This one was unique though because it wasn't half melted. Not sure what kind of magic you'd need to melt stone like that. Not sure that's a question I ever actually want to know an answer to. Don't know why this one survived mostly intact when the other suffered so much damage, but the illuvian inside was smashed. Maybe that was it. How the empty armor was pretty spooky too. Kept expecting to jump off the wall at me. Okay. Interesting.
To the dock.
We aren't prepared.
I'm gonna check out these merchants.
Have a look.
Okay. So, the more I give them, the higher the faction strength becomes. Let's sell all. 105 field jumper strength. Not bad. It's still weak though, but Storm Needle. Okay. We could improve our rapier. I'm not certain what penetration in terms of damage does. No, it's pushing the defense when attacking. Okay. And let's pick this one up first. Oh, there are different categories. Okay. Hardwood. Okay. Why these first? nothing else we can afford yet. We do need hardwood to improve shops. That makes sense. Okay. That's what the crafting is for.
Okay.
Let's make sure they have the better versions equipped. Okay. And perfect.
Then. Try not to die, eh, Rook?
Actually, did I
Plenty
pick up
of
that
ways
helmet?
to spend your coin here.
And now we're out of money. That's fine. We got everything we can so far.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
It's an interesting helmet. Expedition Scouting Report, Village and Bacana reporting. It's in the northernmost stretch of Arlington Forest, trying to find a way into the Gananas ruin. We recently discovered a note journal that claimed the lost Hannah Keeper found a room full of relics inside Gananas, down in the labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it, but it seems to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. Yeah, makes sense. Can't blame that logic. Can we... Okay, we can't activate this Inuvian, but... Oh, look at these environments. I love this. Do we have any kind of world map so we can know, relative to everything else, where is Arlington Forest relative to Min Rapids? Because that isn't entirely clear to me. Whatever vows. Okay.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlington City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Can we swap out me for Harding? Why do we do that? Cat, calm down. Shh. She found a pen that's apparently really interesting. Can we use this to swap companions?
The gods are stirring up trouble in Arlington. We won't have enough Veilguards to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
Doesn't look like we can swap party members around yet.
Hinges by the hour.
Better than by the minute.
Kinda wanna bring Harding because currently we're kinda doubled up on mages. I guess then we'd be doubled up on rogues. But
let's see if we can figure this out.
Can't you fix this? Does it matter where I'm standing relative to it? Oh, okay. Skein of yarn. Let's sell that when we're back.
That did it.
More wood? Oh, that's Imperial weave? And hardwood. I think we can leave that.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Wait, they actually let us explore the city of Arlethan itself? Or at least the ruins of it? Yo! That's the... It's like the one location I've been curious about the most. And I kind of presume we wouldn't be able to explore. Okay. Is this a one-way path? No, we can get the ladder down. I hate tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky. The torches lit the guide to weary traveler. Sometimes on still days, when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlethan. The voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenan, or not civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlethan was a place of wonder and magic, yet also of conflict and war. Ruled by tyrants, yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Aww. I wish I could have seen it just once too. Oh, is that loot under there? Hang on. Don't mind if I steal this. Randy Dowager quantity. Of course. Of course, those are back. Let's get up. Let's see. If there's anything we can do about this lamp. I want to try and explore as much as I can. Guess somebody will get an ability to open that up. Okay. I am noticing it's probably because it's not on the SSD. But like we're having a little bit of a popping issue. It's not loading the areas fast enough for the open world. So I think we'll do the Metas crossing and once we're done with that, I'll probably end the stream to try and fix this issue.
You sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Very nice, very eerie. It's also more of an like instant area, it seems. So our performance should be a little bit better in here. And hopefully by next stream I'll have fixed whatever is causing all
It's
the lag.
market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Doesn't look like the barricades are pointing inwards.
I think we can get in.
I guess we know what they're trying to keep in. It's the dark spawn.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
But you weren't with us in the forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of us.
This is nice and creepy.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Oh, is that one of the Eveners, maybe?
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
I know, this is so creepy, I love it. Just forget it, the maze over vacuum it. Hotel gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. Good number to fix the docks, that's everyone's use. It's far too expensive. I'm so sorry, Dolores.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight
Yes,
must
it
have
is.
lifted it up there.
Very good eye, Neve. I see why you're a detective. You detected the Aravel.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
Okay. Guess we can also tell which interiors we can enter based on the
Something big.
minimap.
Stay sharp.
That's good.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Probably keep them from leaving. I mean, it seems very straightforward so far.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Wait, hang on, they're killing all the humans. No, not all the humans. Some of these are humans that they're keeping alive. So who are they killing? Is it Chantry clothing? Nobility? Oh, that is open. It did not look very open.
Milva!
Another Veil Jumper.
Bellara.
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Okay.
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Of course, he's trying to hoard all the money.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
That's not good. That really can't be good.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold? The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demena's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't attempt it again, I swear.
Rook? Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demena's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
Oh, that watch me. Oh, that line was powerful.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
I am hooked. Thoroughly. Okay. Also, beacons are also safe checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover beacon locations. Okay. Guess there's no point in. I think I want to try and reach this one first, though. So we have one here as well. Is it up here? Oh, I can't climb that, can I? Get through this? Not yet. Okay. Let's travel back. We'll see if they will let us go back to the lighthouse. And then we'll save. Because as much as I really want to play more, I need to try and see if I can fix some of this performance.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Algernon and Gillenane use them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
I'm so glad we have her back already. Morrigan.
So, who are you, exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
It is so dangerous to honor our gay hearts. She is so powerful. It's a damn shame that they made her straight.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Okay. I'm curious when we'll get our other party members, though. We're still missing a few. I'm so glad to have Morrigan back. It is making me curious if we'll get more of our old crews. I have seen some images online of a few other characters showing up, but I don't know if that's all of them. I mean, I would hope more of them come back. But I guess not all of them can be confirmed to still be alive. Oh, that's a kicker, isn't it? Hmm.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Interesting. Decisive finale. I think I care more about the combo than about charge attacks. Emperor recruits always ask me the same question: what does runes reach? Tell them it depends on the day or the week. It's always changing. One week the trees turn blue. The next you hear voices speaking to you from thin air. The truth is we don't know what it is. We only know that the stretch of forest where you could have a pleasant picnic is now an ever-shifting heart of mirrors and chaos. It's like reality's trying to figure what it wants to be, what shape it wants to take, and it keeps changing its mind. I've explored enough in forests for much of my life. I've never felt so confused. Forest I once knew was becoming something else. Okay. Vojan plays recruits always ask me the same question. What does runes reach? No, we already read this one. And Bonatar, gain his health, a member of the Veilguard has joined the team. Her uncanny knack with ancient elven artifacts may help the team uncover the secret of the Dreadwolves Lighthouse. Okay. This is another instant area or a world map. I think it's an instance area. As always, we move back to see what we can find. We have Harding and Neve. Like, not that I don't like either of them, but I kind of was hoping we would have Valara with us. Yeah, I needed to look at... Okay, we're very good bonds with Valara already. Harding and Neve are a little bit tougher. Okay. I'll keep going until either it puts us back in the open world or lets us return to the lighthouse. But these small areas work well enough for our frame rate, so...
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Oh, saccharine. Okay.
Look.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Okay.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go.
Look, there it goes.
I don't think we can climb walls like that ourselves, so let's look around. Sure we don't miss any new.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Ooh, okay. It's enhanced damage. Let's see if this works. Damn it. I keep dodging too early. What does this do? Nice.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Cat. Yeah, can we? Oh, it pings us when there's nearby loot. It's like a little spidey sense for loot. That's cool. Yeah, now the marker is gone. Oh, there's also something up here. Maybe? Hang on. What am I detecting? I'm gonna try and figure this out. Maybe it's up there? I'm gonna just quickly figure out how exactly this loot radar works.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Okay, I'm just gonna presume that I have what it's Okay, this is the thing it means. Probably. Nice. Actually, can I? Oh yeah, I can just turn helmets off. Okay.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
I mean, Darkspawn have some level of intelligence, so it's not entirely impossible. Or at least emissaries do.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! Dark spawn ahead. Nice move, bro.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Anything back here? From takedowns with right stick, damage enemies with stagger meter. Once four enemies staggered and he's invulnerable. Okay. So far I haven't really been able to use that much because
Let's go get him.
they keep dying before we can stagger them. Give me an adrenaline rush and an icebreaker. That was a mistake. I think it really wants me to try and use a takedown. Damn.
I'm good.
Give me a heal.
That one, that one. What's the right?
Come on. Get a bit more. There we go. Oh, that's it? That's the entire takedown animation? I mean, I guess it's quick at least. That's nice.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking. Right, on him.
There we go. And anything else here?
Over there, our dagger thief. More blight in the way.
Do all classes have a
And there's probably
range attacks
another
like that?
one.
I mean, like, I guess they got to, because I can't imagine how else a warrior is gonna take care of. Also, it's like this. Oh, I think I get it. Pick this up so the bridge goes away. Then we can shoot this.
Nicely done. I mean, it's
Have a good
close,
sneak.
but can't argue with results.
finish up soon here. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Now we've got our Veil Jumper sword.
That's a problem.
Let's finish then.
See.
Got us at a distance. Let's end this.
Come on.
Take the shot.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are two
Okay.
of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. This planning me there was more loot here somewhere. Keep an eye out. And
That's one. Now to find the other.
can we catch this? Yes, we can. Good. And this one's next. Oh, that one isn't actually making connection. That's a shame. Let's try it again.
Done! Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
More loot. Okay. It's technically slightly better. We don't get the... Wait, hang on. So we can choose between a longsword and a rapier. Does it change our attack animations? Make some space so we can practice. Doesn't look a lot different. I think the rapier is slightly faster though. I think I prefer that speed. Okay, so this is entirely for collectibles. We did not need to go any. Oh. Glad we found out the easy way. Time slow it down. So, based on how it's written, I had expected it would slow down everybody except Nav. But I guess
Finish it.
it's giving just me a bonus.
That the last of them? Trouble nearby.
Perfect. It is nice we don't have to worry about looting every single enemy this time. Makes this a little bit less daunting. Some more loot down here. Some crafting materials, it seems. Yeah. Looting and jumping being the same key is already annoying me. Ooh. Oh, this does look pretty nice. Does it have a faction affiliation? Doesn't look very Veilguard-y with the triangular designs. Yeah, it is. Okay. And let's go for... Ah, light damage gives you better abilities, but medium armor gives you... I mean, we're not planning to get hit, so I guess we need the ability damage more.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
All right, everyone. Whatever you say.
Got this. Sweet.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Yes. To know.
Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
So, am I the only one here that's not a mage at this point? Combine Primus and detonates to trigger detonation. Some abilities by a particular primer to target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination to trigger detonation. They increase stagger and damage across an area. Okay. Okay. Detonate sundered. Apply sundered. I see.
Got it covered.
Finish it.
This would be so cool if I could see what's happening. I do like that takedown.
They're coming from the right.
Oh, let me pick these up actually.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Awesome.
Finish this.
Most damage quickly. Get the barrier off if we can. And then we combo.
That's got it.
Someone follow up.
I was hoping to keep it stunned down a little bit longer.
Watch yourself.
I'm so glad we managed to knock him off. I kind of thought that was the boss for a second, and I was so happy. Adrenaline rush.
Time to finish it.
Coming at range.
The process is okay. The process is new, but really interesting.
Go again.
Perfect.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
I like the combat. I might turn the
Your
difficulty.
pet has failed, sister.
Oh.
And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
I mean, why does it need to be red lyrium, though? I guess it makes it more dangerous. But you're not exactly explaining why you need it to be red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
I mean... I guess we can be optimistic. It did help us out. It's a little bit scary though. But it did help us out.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected. To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
It's interesting how we're getting so many Varric narrations. I don't know how to feel about them. I almost think I prefer longer ones, more spaced out. But maybe it's just more during the early game. Ooh. Interesting. Okay.
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
Skills first. Damage against health. Take damage, final attack damage. I guess more necrotic could be, or like more stagger could be good. Gonna need to. If I acquire this, can I refund? Actually, no, I'm keeping that. not going very deep in the skill tree yet, but it's fine. Unsent letter from Harding to her mother. My dearest Ma, I'm writing to you from Inrefha's into Winter. I'm into Winter, isn't that amazing? Yes, there are power-hungry mages and slavers and cultists, but the city is so much more than that. You should see the magical nights. I've mentioned this before, but I don't really work for the Inquisition the way I used to. It's complicated. I do miss it. I miss Skyhold and my friends there. But Charter still keeps in contact, and I'm working with Varric doing something really important. I wish I could tell you more soon, though. We're very close to finding the person we've been tracking. Once that's over, I'll come home, get to hear the whole story. Maybe we'll even be in time for the sheep shearing. Wasn't Charter the one that worked for Solus? That might be an issue. I had no idea it was a dagger when I found it, in the prime it would take. It looked like an idol with figures carved from Adlerium. Didn't want to stare at it too long, Varric once said. Felt like it was staring back. His brother Pardon kept the idol for himself and probably sat at it much too long. When he fought the Sanity Snipping Barton saw the idol to Knight Commander Meredith of Kirkwall, who forged the idol into a blade, didn't mind out for her. Idol remained loyal to Meredith's petrified remains that was removed some years ago, presumably by Solus, and restored to its original form. That's when we learned about the idol's connection to the Elven God. Solus used a lyrium dagger to create the veil. He's gonna use it to bring the veil down. Huh. It's a bit odd that that's a elven thing instead of a dwarven. Okay, what abilities do you have? Heavy draw. Makes sense. Shred. Let's take a second to disrupt enemies. Constant enhanced damage. I guess heavy shot. I kind of want like the stagger. Let's replace this with heavy draw. At least we'll probably be able to customize, or like to swap abilities around. It says also change the look of the bow. Okay. And the journal. Doesn't look like anybody. Harding has no dialogue. I'm gonna check in with Bellara just in case. We haven't really had many opportunities to flirt with her yet.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Okay. I want to do a tiny bit of exploration before saving the game. We'll do the talking with Solus thing next stream. Well, Varric doesn't seem very talkative at the moment. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna swap it to this because, I don't know, the veil covering the face is a little bit weird. And I will leave this for its default. And this for now. I just want to look at all the options. Ooh. Okay. Can we? No, not until we actually have more stuff. Okay. It's still fascinating that she's a mage using a bow. Like, I guess it makes sense, but it's still... It's so unique. Yeah, okay, this is only... I did see somewhere people said that it would be... There was some mirror that has, like, dialogue options. I guess that's a thing for later. Getting a criminal category worship will increase your item statistics. Finding another version of a system item, purchasing its from a merchant will increase an item statistics, while also unlocking new properties. Suppose part of being out your equipment's full potential. Ooh, okay. Collecting mementos out in will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments to offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while advancing. Ooh, okay. Let's look on our main. Let's do our weaponry first. Okay. Laura. Getting crafting up items is going to be very important then.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. Hmm? What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. none of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Adorable. It says we don't have a cutscene with Arvin or with Nev, but Laura did have some dialogue when we approached her.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Ooh. Okay. I'm not sure how we unlock more, but fascinating. Okay. I think I'm gonna save. Okay, now it works. So I think that's gonna be it for today. I'll try and see if I can do some improvements on my end for the performance. I'm going to need to be very critical of everything that's installed in my PC to make room to move it to the solid state drive, but I think we'll be fine. Either way, I think that's going to be it for now. Thank you for everybody who came in today. I, as always, have a blast for Dragon Age, and I'm so glad we have a new one. So thank you all. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all again soon. Goodbye.